Good morning, everyone. Good morning, traders. Today is October 24th, 2025. Hope you guys are having a great start to your morning. Welcome to our Friday live day trading stream here at Blue Sky. Who's ready to make some money? I'm ready to make some money. We've had some interesting price action on the market for the overnight. NASDAQ creating an overnight high of $25,523. We got an overnight low on NASDAQ. Let me get back to my levels. We got an overnight low of 25,262. We got gold sitting at 4,133. Overnight low of 4,055. Definitely some interesting price action. Looks like NQ has put out a significant push into the morning session. Looks like it's already started a breakout. So some of us are expecting that at the open we'll have a significant gap to the downside, and that the market may possibly fill that gap to the downside before anything else. So just got to be prepared for that. That's just what a few of us are looking for here into the opening session. We've also got some news reports dropping here. We've got the S&P Global Composite PMI coming out in about 25 minutes or so. And we've also got Michigan and 5-year inflation expectations. That's going to be roughly about an hour, no, about 30 minutes from now. Let's see, let me pull up the calendar on my side here. Okay, so we're looking at about 35 minutes for those numbers to come out. And then we got new home sales coming out later this morning. And then at noon, we'll have the oil rig counts dropping as well. So maybe even some news for oil. Looks like NQ is already putting in that rejection here. All right, see, that's the overnight for us. Ready to retire, brother? Woo-wee. Good morning, General. Morning, Nacho. Morning, MJ. Good to see y'all. And good to see everybody else there in the audience. We're about 4 minutes here from the open team. Will it hold? Anybody looking at anything else this morning? Love Bitcoin. You know what? Bitcoin looks it was looking good. I didn't realize it. The time frames, it looks like it wants to maybe push a little down. Just be careful on your long position. I'm not sure if you're taking that in a futures account or trading it in actual crypto. I'm looking at gold because NQ. Yeah, no kidding. NQ and ES have left a lot of folks already for the day. Gold, almost looked like it was gonna break down. It's been on a sell for the last few days. We've been selling since Monday. We're finally getting over the EMA here on the 18-minute. You can see how that's happened right there. So just be careful with that. I think you might have some upside though on gold. I hope so. We'll see. Don't forget, teams, we've got our launch plans on sale for $49 and $59, as well as our meme contest going on. So those folks out there looking for some free giveaways and things that they can capitalize and get some free accounts, well, there you go. Put those memes on our social account, get them submitted, and win yourselves a free account. Halloween Fright to Fest challenge is also going on as well. Over $1,000 up for prize. So make sure you guys check that out as well. You guys are interested in winning some of that cash money. Do we have anything else dropping in the news bits today? Let me gotta scroll on through our socials and figure out if I got anything I've missed. We got 1 minute until market open. And I'll be dropping in that imbalance as well. No CPI. Oh, Mr. Positive. Let's go. Fantastic. That's a solid trade right there, my friend. One and done right there. Woo-wee. You took that gold trade, bro. That's a solid trade. Congrats. Check out the P&L section. Looks like Mr. Positive just nailed himself a banger. He's going to be done early today. Morning, Hammy. Good to see you. We need a reset discount, Rez. Nacho. Man. 10 seconds, team. Oof. White House senior advisor Hassett expect Trump to talk to Canada again by end of term. Hassett commenting on Trump's move to call off Canada talks. A timeout is the right call when you're frustrated. Market selling. Looks like it is selling. Gold made the same move that NASDAQ did. Gold kind of holding right now. Chips are ripping to the upside, it seems like. You can see a lot of green on the market right now. What is bringing NASDAQ down? Is this some taking profit? Let's see if we get that gap fill. I'm going to turn off electronic trading hours here on NASDAQ so we can kind of see how far that gap is to the downside. That's a significant gap down. Looks like we're getting some selling. Although what is a little bit of neutrality. Maybe it's Tesla bringing us down. Let's go take a gander. And there goes gold right there. Gold looks like it's making that nice push up. If you guys are looking for something with a bullish trend, looks like gold might be offering you that nice upside target. Don't forget, if you guys are on YouTube watching, if you jump into our Discord, you guys can see my morning levels for NASDAQ and gold that I post inside our Discord channel each and every single day. Yeah, I definitely think if you guys are looking for the bullish trade, gold should be providing that for you. ES rejecting as well. All right, let's go take a look at Tesla because I'm hearing it. I am hearing it. Oh, there's that sell. Nasty rejection on Tesla. Yeesh. AMD is just bucking out. Holy moly. Well, I'm not going after that one. That one's already ripping. We need to find a lagger here. I was waiting for price action to kind of settle in. Oh man, we're getting that rip up to the upside now. Wow, look at that rip up to the upside. So US CPI actual year-over-year actual is 3%, forecast was 3.1, previous year was 2.9. So we lost 0.1% on that. It's so crazy that NASDAQ is sitting here at 25,496. These are some crazy levels for us to be at. New all-time highs. You know, who would have figured we would have been at these price levels a year ago, right? Yeah, I knew we were bullish. So Ace, morning Ace, morning Affluent. Right on the monthly target. I called start of the month. Oh wow. You were looking for this? This was at the beginning of the month? Crazy. Floyd, you're taking scalps on the down this morning. I was waiting for the orb, but market is just ripping faces. So much for that filling the gap to the downside. It didn't even fill it. It didn't even fill it up, 50%. Still left a significant. Well, wow. I guess that push down was fairly significant. It probably was maybe almost half then. Yeah, I guess so. It was almost half. Let's see what happens. So let's just stay vigilant on this. It's a trap. Nah, 750 is the next target. Yep. 750? 750? I take it for next month, right? I'll take a look at, get on my gold chart. Gold just kind of gelling right now where it's at. Not necessarily what I want to see for price action. I'm looking at some port calls also right now. Get a nice rep on board. The 1350 calls are $5 right now. Next. Decent levels, 1390 and 1485. All right, let's get NASDAQ in. Whee! Nasty. Yeah. Got 5 minutes until PMI flash data coming out, so just beware. Be safe, traders. Got you. That's crazy. You loco. Thank you rejecting. Put that morning session high at 25, 530.50. I got you. Oof. Go back to NQ, take a look at what it's doing. You got 1 minute. Tesla's still roughing to the upside. Yes, is looking mighty strong though in comparison to NASDAQ. Is that gold getting beat up, getting decimated? Numbers coming out right now. 52.2, higher than forecast. CPI lower than forecast. Okay, so right now, what, US S&P composite PMI, 53.5. Oh, wait. Oh, this is not showing here. Ah, there we go. Okay, there it is. Let's see here. I'm not getting it. If anybody looked at those Ford calls, you'd be up 78% right now on those. Just FYI. White House, there will likely not be an inflation release next month for the first time in history. Whew, those port calls are ripping. Holy moly, I'm up 100% on these port calls. Let's go. I'll put my stop in the money on those. And make sure I don't get. We're like 9 cents out the money. That's why this is like that. All those calls are up 137%. Let's go ahead and set up the orb for NQ. Didn't realize we were a few minutes past it with the news. I got kind of sidetracked and everything else. So let's get our orb set up for the morning session. It looks like the market is already settling in. So let's see what we get. Let's see here. NASDAQ orb high will be 25,534.50. NASDAQ orb low is 25,429. Why not use the orb indicator? Because I do have this indicator. I just try to use like something basic, because I have authors of indicators that are reaching out to our company and telling us that, whatever. So I'm trying to use indicators that are free and available to everyone, and I'm fairly certain that the creator is not going to come back and have something to say about it, because I am streaming it. So there's actually a specific reason. I'm sorry, Ace. I wish I could use other tools. We're actually working on seeing if we can get some of our own indicators built out, so that we don't run into issues with, creators of indicators and them coming back and, you're promoting my product on your stream, blah blah blah. I want recognition. So, and I understand that. It makes sense. If someone is spending their time, they might want to get recognition for what they've done. Even though I share the charts, I share the chart I have, so you guys are able to get those indicators. Like if you wanted this chart, I can give it to you, and then you can kind of, nitpick it and figure out what to do from there. But yeah, and the other thing also is I do the lines like this is because, we do have other folks that maybe are not as experienced, that most likely aren't as experienced as you. That sounds true. There may not be a few other traders that have the same experience or are as knowledgeable as you are. So for those guys, just to make it simple, that they can kind of see it and it's easy to identify, because sometimes on like my chart, look at this. There's like dozens of lines there, and you can kind of get lost in with all that, all these levels and stuff. So, really, I'm just trying to provide that opportunity for that morning trade, because we do have a lot of traders that come in the morning session. So don't read this aloud, Riz. Yeah. There are some great indicators out there. You're right. There's a ton of them, and I wish I could share more of them, but then, unfortunately, I can't really be promoting other products, because I gotta promote the most important one for me, and that's Blue Sky. Absolutely. But hey, you know what? That is the perfect reason why you guys should also make sure you guys have a trading buddy. What Ace is doing right there is what any good trading buddy would do for you. And they would be offering you advice and other tools that they're able to find out, out there, that they can help you and be like, hey, check this out. This has worked great for me in the past. So, great job, Ace. Great job. And that's why I'm glad to have you on my team. We're missing somebody in chat. Who are we missing in chat? I saw some P&Ls posted up. Awesome morning P&Ls for some of our team members. Yeah, Mr. Positive's not here. He already called it a day early. Super GG Super. Morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Glad to see you there. You know what? Let me drop in a link to the Discord, just in case we've got some viewers there that would like to join the rest of the team in Discord. Don't forget, we got Coach Matt's live day trading class coming up next week on Thursday. I think he's going over some swing trading. I can't remember what he's going over next week. I know that yesterday's course was fire, Hathett says negotiations with Canada are not going well. Oh boy, not me forgetting to be here. Alfie, good to see you. Good morning, my friend. Definitely got me into swinging. Yeah, you know what? I mean, if you can find a good position to swing into, like I said, that's one reason why I like to trade the open. Those board calls are up 177%. But swing trading is cool. If you can get those longer swing trades, you're setting yourself up for success. I got Michigan sentiment coming out here shortly. Let's be prepared for that. Nasdaq not making much of a move here. Yeah, my calls are like at the money right now. Hassett has finished his remarks on Fox News. Looks like INTC is having a fairly good morning as well, up 6%. Beyond Meat had a pretty significant pullback. You see that's a meme trade going on right there. Gold holding quite nice. 4,123 here. Your orb high for gold is 4,135 is the top side. Bottom side of that orb is 4,113. I have to move this now. That all-time high don't matter anymore. As it says, Trump and President Xi are great friends. All right. Hassett's still hopeful. It doesn't look like we are going to get that gap fill. The market is looking strong. Have you lost a lot of value on those contracts, or are they kind of close to flat? You got 1 minute. Let's do it all right. You got 10 seconds. Yeah, we get those numbers. Right now, let me get you that information here. University of Michigan sentiment final. Actual 53.6. University of Michigan conditions final 58.6. Forecast was 60.8. Previous was 61.0. So a little bit lower than prior. Got Michigan, University of Michigan 5-year inflation, actual 3.9. Forecast was 3.7. Previous was 3.7 as well. So higher than prior. Michigan 1-year inflation 4.6. Forecast was 4.6. Previous was 4.6. Still in target. And Michigan expectations 50.3. Forecast was 50.9. Previous was 51.2. The numbers aren't bad. Good morning. Gold today. Nice push. Yes. Good morning, Mr. Positive. Saw your trade that you posted up in futures track chat. Congrats on that. Hex yes. Oh, I definitely look at that stuff. I look at that stuff. Mm. Oh wow, 5 micros and unfunded. Yeah, I saw your gains on that. That was outstanding, brother. Looks like we have a gold flag here on NQ. I know General doesn't want to hear that. Yeah, positively, no, he doesn't want to hear that. Your flag right there. See if it holds. No, he's not gonna like it. Kind of a slow morning. Today, gold today, nice push. Took the dogs for a walk, looked at my phone, closed it 2 seconds later. Sweet. Well, I know I'm correct. In the 9 minute, NQ is testing the orb high now. Take a look at the 3. See how we're doing now. 2 minutes on this candle. Can we get that push up? Here comes the fake out. Yeah. I'm gonna move my stop on my calls. Still sitting in them. Not time yet. NQ still rejecting that orb high. Take a look at gold. See what gold is doing. You know, I haven't even taken a look at crude oil. I mentioned it earlier. I was like, hey, you know, you might want to look at gold. Gold looks like it's going to be the bullish trade for the day. And don't forget, we got 0 DTEs on gold. And you know what I say? Gold moves when there's 0 DTEs, and today is one of those days. A little overpriced though. Contracts are already a little juiced up. A little more than I like to pay. Still waiting for NASDAQ though. Gonna invalidate this flag. Come on, forward breakout. Let's get above that level. Get above 1350. Let's do the dang thing. Book out of there and take me to 14 bucks. Let's go. A lot of green across the market. Oh, okay, a little neutrality just kind of swept the market there. That was interesting. You guys saw that? Getting buy signals on QQQ now. Might want to watch that position there, General. We may just get a pop here on the market. To the upside, that is. Gold is ripping. Yeah, starting to get that push. Test the intraday high. Ford making a new intraday high, pushing 1353 for any traders that might have taken that one. I'm still waiting for NASDAQ. I'm still flat on NASDAQ. I'm waiting for it to do something. Those calls are up 200%. That's great. Grew my account by 10%. Stopping. Let's go. Love it. Congratulations, Affluent. Congratulations, my friend. Love to hear the success stories of our teammates. Hex yes. You have yourself a great Friday then if you're calling it a day. Lucky. And Q's still trying to push that high. There goes gold breaking out now. And Q making a slow grind. Finally above the orb. Let's see if this holds. I'm gonna take a long on this. I stop at 25, 524. You scalp that wick high at 25, 550, 25, 548. I'm gonna put my stop on my Ford trade at 100%, so I'll at least ensure I capture 100%. Hopefully it continues moving up, but we'll see. Kind of struggling here. We should get the next candle to open up above the orb. About 30 seconds on this 3-minute candle. Come on, push it. RQ. Sheesh. Let's go, RQ. Let's go. I will say, I haven't heard a lot of traders struggling. I've heard a few folks have some hiccups, but it sounds like everybody's been doing all right lately. Market's been working fairly well for most of us, it seems like. Come on, HQ, do it. Just go. Ugh. Maybe I was a little too early on the entry. Dang it. Got stopped out on that. Oh, that's some volume kicking in there. It's like NQ rejected that orb high for now. Ugh, nasty. Yeah, there's that sell on Bitcoin. I was kind of worried about that, to be honest with you. Someone had mentioned that they were long on Bitcoin, and I didn't like it. We already had it kind of rolling over and stuff. Out of my gold line. Let's go. Congrats on that, bro. That's the trade right there. Gold was a trade for you. Told you. I think the market's done, though. Sell them. Maybe, my friend, maybe. We'll see what the market does. Let's see if we get into that or below. We invalidate this bull flag. We're going downtown. Hey, Jenna, you're funny. Crack me up, bro. Insane rejection here for sure. Gold W, the 3 beautiful candles on the 15. Yep. Yeah, we called that this morning. You know, I mentioned to traders, I was like, gold's a trade right now. You're looking for upside. That's the way to go. I went ahead and picked up some TQQ. It's a 3x leverage. That's a 3x leverage short on NASDAQ right now. And I'm short on the future side as well. That candle high. Let's see how this does. Let's see how she pushes. Do that. I'll put my stop in the money. I just got stopped out on my on my short. I actually got stopped out on the money. That was actually kind of neat. Where did I film that? Oh, I made 2 cents per con. Still holding my forward calls though, up 177%. Not letting the green trade go red. I can always reload on those if I want to. The Uno reversal card? Why are you playing the Uno reversal card, General? Jeez, I should have held those. I think those cons have a chance to go to like $4. Reverse to the downside. Yep. And the only thing you really got red right now is Tesla. A little bit of rejection on gold there. Intraday high on gold now, 4,151. ES rejected an intraday high of, let's see, 6,835 and a quarter. Broke below the 9 EMA currently. Looks like it might come into about 6,821. That is your 26 EMA. You got VWAP at 6,816.75. That's on the 5-minute. Thanks for that, General. Thanks for pointing out. We're less than 5 minutes away from the London Power Hour. That's right, guys. Our friends across the pond are about ready to call it a day, hang up their trading for the week, and enjoy their weekend. And rightfully so, because it has been an interesting week to say the least. Oh, I'm back up to 200% on these calls. I don't want to give up more than that, though. And I don't want to get stopped out. Come on, do it, board. This put is working pretty good on us on NQ. NQ on the 3-minute is sitting right on the 26th, though. Three minutes from the bottom of the hour. About an hour into the New York session. Oh, I'm up 256% on these calls. I kind of wish I still had that TQQ put. I'd be up 10 cents on it per con. But I'm here for my banger. I'm here for my banger. I'm gonna sell these contracts at 30 cents a con, and it's gonna be beautiful. We just need 4 to get at $14. My toes are tapping. I'm gonna move my stop into the money on this trade. You guys know I like to put my stop at about $50. Oh man, I don't think I have that chance. I think I'm gonna get stopped out on this. Oh, come on, don't do it. Don't do it. Oop, there it is. Take a look at gold. Still rejecting those highs on gold. Not really what you want to see. There's ES selling. I'm going to take a walk to come back later in the day. Haven't taken a trade yet, but we'll see. Keeping that patience and discipline. That's right. I think you just got your reset. So take your time. Take your time. This ain't a race. It's a marathon. Whoa, Tesla's selling pretty nasty. Oh man, the market is really starting to sell now. See. Ooh. SPX almost back at the open price. Yeah. See that. I just got stopped out on my position. Took profit on that. What? Oh. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, so I still kept over 100% on those. Giddy. All right, let's look at this. It's 110 again. Let's see if we can get back in this. Look at gold. See what gold is doing. It's like gold's kind of making a little bull flag on lower time frame. Yeah, it's a little bull flag. You can see right here, and it's got another one forming right there. Know what silver's doing. I haven't looked at silver all that day either. Bitcoin's still selling. Almost back. And keep fighting the EMAs right now. Broke below. So we're under the 9 and the 26 right now. Now just kind of watching if the 9 is going to roll under the 26 and start pushing the market down. It's a hard call on that, bro. You know? Yeah, it's a tough call right there, what you're saying, you know? Close it out, take it. What do you do? Hmm. 9 minutes. Yep, that is right. We are 10 minutes into London Power Hour, team. That's right. We're in the last 50 minutes of the London cash session. So they'll be rolling out. We'll be losing some liquidity in the market. So don't forget that as well.
Feels quiet as it is. It is very quiet. Been a quiet morning. Slow moves in the market. Nice. Congrats. Ha. You hedged against your position without you even trying. I was trying, tired of putting all my eggs in one basket. I feel you. That's good though. I mean, you should not be over leveraging in just a single position, but yeah, I mean, if you can find yourself another indice that you could roll into and trade off of that, then yeah, more power to you, my friend. Yeah, it is. much I opened that thing for? Those.
Give me 550. You looking for that upside move on NASDAQ? You want that 550 upside? Is that what you're looking for, Ted?
Starting to get a little bit of selling here on the market.
Not towards doing. Since I got stopped out on my position.
Oh my god, it's going back up.
Of course it's going back up. Let's sell that trade now. I'm ready for my next one now. I'm ready for the next banger. That's so crazy. Do this sell. And he got bought back up. Dang it. List.
Nine minutes from the top of the hour, team. Looks like the market might want to roll over. Fairly choppy morning, team. Stop shorted. Yeah. Same here, man. I got stopped pretty nasty on my short.
Wow. That push now. Let's see if we get the short out of this time. Come on, just let it go. Google call 262. Check it out. Okay. $0.13. They're already kind of juiced. On the 3-minute, it looks like the EMAs are already crossed over. Well, they're crossing right now, so just be careful if you're in the long on that. You might see a reversion on that as the market kind of is coming in on itself now. I'm gonna move my stop into the money on this. Dang. I was looking at some QQQ 617 puts, and they ripped. They were like 88 cents. They're at $1.69 now. Juiced up to 70 cents. Dang. Man, I wish I was in those TQQs. I would have been up pretty good. Oh, there's that sell now coming. I choke that up a little. Not a bad little trade right there. We got VWAP on the 3-minute at 25,455. Let's see if we can get to that. Ooh, there we go. I got it. No, oh, there's that sale. Oh my God, it's kicking in now. Hey, thank you for that, my friend. Thank you. That was a decent trade. That was better than the last two. We got stopped out on the last two trades. First one was in profit. Second one was a small loss, but this last trade here took care of all that. It's really hard to see what we're gonna do here. You know, we just wicked down to the orb low on NQ down to 25,430, and then we bounced off that, regained VWAP. Here on the 3, you can see that we're still in that flag. Yep, definitely. Still ranging, you know. Bulls and Bears are still fighting this out, trying to figure out who's going to take the market, who's going to lead the way. Gold doing a little bit of a rejection. So general. That's right, General. We're at the top of the hour now. We've got 30 minutes left of London Power Hour. Gives us an hour until New York lunch team. So, gotta keep that in the back of your mind. Is that on there? Is that showing? Oh, my bad. Didn't realize it was on there. All right, team. Don't forget, we've got our our price up funded challenge. Over $1,000 up for grabs. We've also got our meme contest going on, team. So don't forget that. Free evals and over $1,000 up for grabs on our socials. So stop by our X profile, like, follow, and get on those contests. Grab those free accounts. They won't let me get them. You're lucky. I'd be going after them. Looks like we're starting to make a little bear flag right here on NQ. Here on the 3. We're gonna drill that VWAP. And we're at the top of the hour, team. Don't forget that. We are at the top of the hour.
And what do you know, everyone? I've got a flash alert sale for you guys. You guys asked for it. $100 flat rate 50K accounts, all platforms. Use code FASH 50K. That expires to 19. So if you want a 50K account for $100 flat rate, sign up today, guys. Yeah, flash sale right there. Just dropped it in chat. You like the statics? Okay, NQ kind of holding now. Held right up of VWAP quite nicely. Sitting right inside that flag again, right in the middle of it. Also happens to be right in the middle of the orb. We still have no clear direction in the market.
And on the galactic line, we have Debbie.
Hey, hon.
Welcome. Welcome
It
to
looks
the
like the
show.
Bears want to
Today we
push
have
this
a
though.
Special offer, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, some might say, from the makers.
They're
of
struggling,
the
though.
revolutionary life hack that brought you instant transformation comes the next big thing in personal evolution.
What's the next big thing?
Are you tired of feeling tense, stiff, and frustrated with your body? Does the idea of
That's
benefit
correct, gang.
stretches?
And if y'all are wondering what the flash sale means,
I mean,
that
yeah,
$100 special is a flat rate. So there's no funding. It's all in, it's all it. So you buy the account, you pass it, there's no funding fee on that.
Yoga class that guarantees to turn you into a bendy, peaceful, and enlightened you in just 30 days.
Wait, only 30 days. How's that work?
For 4 easy payments of $19.99, you'll be stretching like a yoga master and feeling like you just drank a whole bottle of tranquility.
Okay.
All right, let's see what you got there.
Do the class-
Okay, you're long on the market.
Feel the tension melt away as you move through our 17 beginner poses, including chair pose for people who hate chairs, corpse pose, but with more confidence, the world famous half moon pose, because who needs a full moon anyway? And the myth busting, it's just a myth pose. You literally don't need to remove a rib to stretch deeper. Trust us, it's just a myth.
You don't actually need to remove a rib. That's a thing.
Exactly. No rib removal required, just pure, creamy goodness.
Okay, that sounds awesome. What else do I get?
If you call now, we'll throw in our exclusive Namaste Now, Stretch Later self-massage kit free. That's right, absolutely free. Don't wait for your inner peace to find you. Create it now. Call
Where am I getting that
1-800-YOGA, yes, and transform your life in just 30 days. You'll be so...
Oh, that's me. I was like, why am I hearing advertisements my Spotify? I don't even know why I'm getting ads in my Spotify. I pay for that.
relaxed, you'll forget what's floating in from the fifth dimension. The instant
No, I was wondering. I was like, I'm listening to news and they're not talking about, they're not doing any advertising or anything. I'm like, what is that?
the spiral of overthinking and start the soft dance of release. In this powerfully passive 3-day unprogram, you'll unlock essential departure techniques like the soft block, energy protection meets digital hygiene, the set boundaries without sounding like a TED Talk. And our signature move, peace out pose, a graceful cinematic retreat from the chaos, accompanied by a soft breeze and subtle sound. You'll also master the ancient art of the vanished vow, an internal affirmation that says, I am no longer available for this nonsense. All of this for the incredibly reasonable price of absolutely nothing. Because letting go shouldn't require a subscription plan. No contract.
Go looking good.
Just closure. So take a breath, say your thank yous, put down
Yeah, back on the orb high. Let's see what premiums have done.
next beginning, not because you're broken.
Oh, premium still high. One out the money is about 50 cents. I was actually looking at silver calls.
Some just fade into grace. Call now or don't. Either
I
way,
don't know about those 44.50s. Yeah, something silver just won't move. They'll just cook, you know, just leave you there wondering, like, is it gonna move or something? I don't want to spend that much. It's above the 200 on the lower time frame. Let's see what it's on the. Oh yeah, it's just weak sauce right now. Buy the reversal, sell the reversal. It's got a lot it's got to get through. It's got a lot it's got to eat through for it to really do anything. That's actually not too bad. I could buy and get these at 4. I'll pick up 10 of these. Although you might just have some range on some of these assets. We'll see. Let's see what this thing does. Hmm. I like it. Stop a gold looking good. We'll take a few micros. I stopped trading silver a long time ago. Really? Any particular reason? Or you just find other stuff that work better for you?
Small risk. Good luck. Nice. Great job on that. ES pushing the orb high already, broke well above it. Now it looks like it wants to make it go for that intraday high. Not much volume on the market there pushing it up. NASDAQ, yeah, it's like 500 orders on the chain making it push up, hitting 25, 510. Gold doing? Gold kind of rejecting. Huh. Testing the 90 MA. Got a buy signal on NQ. Yeah, let's see if NQ can take out those intraday highs here for New York launch. Let's see what happens, team. See what NQ does. I think we see another 100 points, or Donald Trump will come out and help me with my puts. I'll see. See what happens. I went after the 618 QQQ calls, trying to see if we get this breakout. We can break out. You're out of your longs. Nice, congrats. $50 points, nice. I'm up like 3% on my calls right now. More than good for you. Ooh, one runner. All right, awesome. Love having a runner. Who pinged me? Ha! Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I didn't realize I put everyone in there. Oh my goodness, that was my bad. That was my bad for mass pinging like everybody. Sorry. I meant to just drop that for folks in chat. All right, let's see if NQ can take out that orb high. Let's see. 20 minutes into New York launch team. Don't forget, guys, it is New York launch. So we've got market makers that have left the building. You know, London is done. Wait a minute. I'm a little early, aren't I, General? Yeah, I know, man. I'm sorry. I'm leaky, bro. I'm ahead of my game, bro. I'm in the future. I'm sorry about that. We're 10 minutes from London power hours close, and we're 40 minutes from New York lunch. I'm so sorry. I'm not hungry. I'm just gonna let you know that. I'm a little thirsty. I'm out of rocket fuel. I'm not gonna lie. I'll put my stop on in the money on these calls. Actually, I shouldn't do that because we need this to do what it needs to do. I'm at 20% on these calls now. Okay, thank you. So a nice trade only when it works. I think you just pinged someone else. Yeah, there's another trader in here called Riz. Or there's a trader in here called Riz. He'd be like, why are you tagging me? Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna put my stop in the money. We're up 25% in these calls. Gold will run 4,268 take profit or stop limit. Take profit or stop limit. All right.
Wow, interesting. So then I guess, to me that seems like London is actually swinging into their close. Team, just be careful at the half-hour mark that we don't get an ugly rejection. What's your favorite time frame for your levels? 4 hours, Aaron. I only trade off the 4-hour levels. It has to have real validity to it, and that time frame is hard for anybody to argue with, And then I feel like that's why, like sometimes other people will call out levels and you kind of look at my chart and they'll be there, so line up with a lot of indicators, it seems like. But I like the 4-hour, it's the strongest support, time frame I can think of, And even then, you can see my charts. I get a crazy amount of levels, even on the 4-hour. No problem. Yeah, and NQ hasn't even gotten started on a bicycle yet. Can we get a blow off top on this thing? That's another fantastic trade here in the morning session. I want us to break out of this level. I don't want us to stall out. Okay, I'm gonna choke up my trade at let's see, we're up 44%. So I'm gonna lock in at least $10 per con. We're now 5 minutes away from the London close. Again, long signals now in NQ. Quick follow-up on the 4-hour levels. Do you use the top or bottom of the wicks, or where the body lines up for the open and the close? Support and resistance levels are very subjective, so it's not necessarily what you're looking for. Is you're looking for that mean average on those candle wicks. Like me, I like to look for plateaus on the candles. Sometimes I will go for wicks depending on if they match up with some other. See, like this will be a perfect example. So like you can kind of see what I've done here is that's the top side of the candle. I didn't include the wick because for me that's more significant than the wick. There's not enough buyers or sellers in that range for me. The buyers and sellers for me would appear to be at 355. So that's how I'll do that. You can kind of see how I do that on the tops of the candles. I don't go for the wicks unless it does something kind of crazy, like like you can even see it like right here. See, I didn't pull this, but this is a level off something else. See, that's where the candle stopped. Yeah, definitely. Good luck. Hope that helps. Just be careful, traders. We're coming up to the bottom of the hour now. London will be out, so let's see what happens here. I'd rather us be further out of this range rather than just at the plateau of the intraday highs. We're not making a new high now. 555 rug. Ay Dios. Don't put that on me, Jaja. Oh, I'm gonna get stopped out. Come on, don't stop me out. Hey, thank you, BE. Appreciate it. Yeah, not too bad of a trade, right? Looks like we got a few viewers on YouTube. How are you guys doing? Hope you all are having a good Friday. Bot looking hot. Come on, do it. But it will go. I like SM risk high and high R. You like high risk to high reward. Oh, you prefer small risk to high reward, right? Correct. That's me, brother. That's me. Yeah, when I first got into trading, I remember my friends used to say that they used to laugh at me because I used to fish in the market. You know, that's what they would call it. They were like, there goes Riz, fishing in the market. You know, because I'd be lowballing, you know? And I love to yard sell. I love to haggle prices. It's like my thing. I love that kind of stuff. I don't know why. I miss those days, you know, being able to haggle prices and stuff like that, you know? So being able to go into the market and find like value, super cheap cons, and turn them into a metric ton of money, that's my favorite thing to do. To me, that's why I started getting, that's why I got into trading, you know, because I used to, when I first got into trading, I used to see those traders that would have like the 1,000%ers, the 2,000%ers. And I was like, man, like, I want to be like that. Like, what is that? What is that? I didn't understand it. And then I was like, what? Like you're, you know, getting $100 and 1,000% is like 1,000, you know, like, just doing the math. And I started like kind of like looking at it and I was like, man, that's what I want to do, you know? I was like, I can mess with that. I can do that all day long, you know? Sit there and just go shopping in the market and look for value. And that's pretty much what I started to do when I started my options trading career. You know, when I started getting into options, that was my little niche that I would love. I'd sit there in the morning session and I would just start lowballing stuff, waiting for those pullbacks, and I just take entries and snipe them. You know. And now being able to really manage my trades in a way I never have before, I really feel like when I started doing that and actually managing the positions properly, that's what I felt like. I was finally earning my seat at the table. Like I deserve to be here. And then you start getting that, what you need to see to make money. And that's a good part. If you can get to that can refrain you from making, bad trades in some cases, because then you know what you're looking for. You can identify that layout, that setup. It's all about the setup. And keep starting to kind of fall back, testing that orb high. We got a nice little bull flag here on the 3 on NQ. Can it hold it though? Or will New York one start to pull us back and we'll start to curl back into the market as investors get to, it's just exhaustion, If it doesn't do what they want, just like you guys get tired and frustrated with your trades, a lot of other traders are the same way. I'm like that sometimes. Boom, I just got stopped out. Wow, that was a nasty dip. Did I fill? Oh, nice. All right, that was a positive trade. All right, so I stopped out on the money. Okay, not as much as I would have liked to have made on it, but nonetheless, glad to have gotten stopped out and protected my assets. I think it will rip. About that. You were shorting that? You were shorting that, Jaja? I know you were. You're over there rugged. I'm gonna wait till the end of the day now. I don't think I'm gonna do any more see if I can get myself a little later day trade. I'm almost out of cleared funds, so man, short them fake outs. Yeah. And then buy it right back up and push it right back up. That's the name of the game. But you got to think about it. That's the move. You stop someone out, they think they're gonna go long, and then boom. Just ask Steve for a loan on several funds. Man, Steve won't give me a loan, man. He won't even answer my messages. I sent him a DM. Let me see. I sent him a DM like maybe a day or so ago. Let's see. When did I message him? I think I messaged him. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I messaged him 3 days ago and I still haven't gotten a response. But then again, I sent him a message on Discord, so I should have probably messaged him over internal messaging. So it might be my fault. I don't necessarily know who's as active as I in Discord. I haven't heard his beautiful voice in a long time. He pops in every once in a while. He'll come in and he'll throw out those numbers and stuff. Sometimes we get lucky. He'll pop in with me. He's busy though, Not today. All right, Nacho. You take care, man. I'm glad to hear that you have not taken it as bad as you had in the past.
You requested your first one from Blue on Wednesday night. See the breakout on gold. Yeah, that's like an NQ. It might be going for it again. Did you get an email? Email? Oh. Jaja, you're funny. Hey, congratulations, though. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that. I look forward to hearing about more payouts. You set a rise on Tuesday, Mr. Positive. Yeah, I was laughing at Jaja there. You know, he was checking, he was refreshing. He got his first payout. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, puppy, what you doing? Hello, Dad. I got food. I got no food. I give you a back scratch. There you go. Hey, you could always be selling bear meat. You know, I can get you set up. You know, we're offering franchise opportunities here. Tip, you could get in on the ground floor of a fantastic financial investment here, brother. What do we call it? What could we call it though? Oh no, I got stopped out on my calls and profit. So I took 20% on those. But I'm doing something different today. So I'm trying to, I was actually scalping calls. Why is this? What's today? Oh, tip. There you go, tipped. You want to get in on a ground floor investment? That's a great one. I like it. The bear market grill. Oh man, I'm gonna have to add this. I'm gonna have to add this. Yeah. Grill. This is actually about NVIDIA. What do you think about it? Really? See the heat map? NVIDIA and Apple up over 1.5%. Well, Apple up 1.46, NVIDIA up 1.71. Yeah, looks like chips are doing well today. A little bit of a recovery. You know, they were struggling the last week and stuff. Microsoft catching up bounce. I heard some chatter about Microsoft maybe breaking out too. Tesla is just not helping us. You know, all that taking profit. Gold finally making that move up. Looks like NASDAQ might be catching a bid, trying to get back up. Get over the EMAs. It's a slow grind though, team. We're 12 minutes away from New York lunch as well. And I'm correct this time. I am not wrong. Man, my 618s are back. Oh man, they got juiced again. General confirmed? I don't know what the general confirmed. I don't know if he's even going to confirm anything. I should change my profile to that. I'm going to change my profile to that. I don't know. I don't know, General. Aaron said if you confirm, and I said, I don't know if you're going to confirm anything. Oh, if I'm talking New York lunch, you expect General to confirm. I have to send that picture to a friend of mine. Man, a friend of mine is getting decimated on his shorts. He swung shorts from yesterday. He probably was like happy for like a minute. Imagine if you were in New York and you opened up a little restaurant and you did call it the Bear Market Grill. I bet you traders would eat it up. I don't know if the bulls would show up. So you concur? I think we sell at lunch. Yeah, we probably could at this area here. We reject that. The all-time. Oh, you know what? I need to move this. This isn't even all-time high anymore. It is right there now. You know what I'm thinking. Man, I wish I didn't get stopped out on my call. I mean, you also have kind of like a little. Logical. I concur. All right, Spock. All right, Nacho, have a great day, my friend. Thanks for hanging with us. You have a great weekend, and we will see you Monday morning back at work. All right, my friend. Hope you had a killer week. Hearing some delegates are meeting with the U.S. might be discussing precious metals and minerals. So if anybody's in silver or gold, just kind of be aware. Might hear some tidbits. Might hear some nuggies. Dang, silver still hasn't moved. It's just sitting there. It's just cooking. See you later, General. No, I'm just kidding. I know you're not leaving.
All right, team, I'm gonna go get myself a reload on some rocket fuel. I'll be right back. Got 6 minutes till New York lunch. Welcome to New York, launch team. Don't forget, this is our lunchtime for our market makers. So we will see some volume evaporate from the market. Some people will expect a tilt on the market, possibly some profit taking here. So let's see what happens. It looked like NQ was actually going to get above the orb high. As a matter of fact, I was pointing out that it looked like ES was holding over that 45-degree break, but doesn't look like it. Looks like we might see a little bit of short on this. Looking a little weak. We'll see what happens, though. Most of the move has already happened in the overnight session, so the swing traders have already made their money. Well, there goes NQ again, testing that orb high. Will she hold this time? How about gold? Not quite time yet for gold. Gold and silver are like flat for the day. It's pretty interesting. They've actually recovered and made themselves flat for the day. What does that mean for us, though? I'm eyeing silver cons right now. They're about 5 cents right now a contract for 44.50. That's one out the money. Meta 730 put just once. Whoa. Really? Okay. You got my interest. Let's go take a look at Meta. Let's put it on this. Yeah, let's do this one. I'm gonna be able to go to whatever else, man. 7:30 put. Continuation and gold starts moving. Yeah, I could see the 7:30 paying for you. Yeah, they're already kind of selling. Got the sell signal that's already triggered. You're under the EMAs. Yeah, I like that. That's solid. Good luck on that one. I'm just gonna wait for my end of day trade. I've already taken, a few trades in the day. Cash port is up. Well, we're up 25% of my cash port. Sold 3 runners. Nice. I'm gonna go back to gold. I want to see what it's doing. We're 10 minutes into New York lunch team. All right, team, and if any of y'all missed Coach Matt's live day trading class after market close yesterday, then I've just dropped in a link to that in the chat. So you guys can check that out over the weekend, review it, and start, just kind of looking it over.
Definitely a great class there from our in-house coach, Coach Matt. And if you guys are listening on YouTube, that's right. Blue Sky offers a live mentorship aftermarket closed day trading class each and every single Thursday. So if you're not in the Discord, you need to pop in. You're missing all kinds of just fantastic content that Mike and management here at Blue Sky is just curating for you guys and just pushing it out. You know, it's so exciting. You know, for me to be here and be at the beginning of all this, you know, growth in the organization, super cool. I'm very excited to see what we can bring to you guys, as well as having, you know, Becky, Coach Matt, myself, you know, all of us here contributing and helping our traders. How's everybody holding up through New York lunch? Anybody in any trades? Anybody in the position already? I think we got a few traders. I think let's see. I know General Short. I think Mr. Positive is gold longs. MJ. What MJ be doing right now? She might be long. How about the rest of your team? Is there anybody currently still long, or is anybody trying to short this? Yeah, I kind of figured that, Mr. Positive. I figured you were in gold. I know you had mentioned that you had a couple of runners in there. I'm still trying to get in the silver trade. It just won't fill me. This cons came back to like 5 cents, but I want them for 4 because I know it's just sitting there cooking. The move just hasn't happened. It hasn't had a bounce yet. It's right there though. It's primed for it. Yeah, it only has its days that it moves. It's weird. It's weird. It's like a real lagger to gold. The only thing I like about it is it's cheap. Like a week ago, I nailed like 1,500% on silver. Hey, that's trading though, bro. Trading is boring, bro. You want excitement? Go to the casino. Yes, yeah, it is a little. I'm cool with that though. I mean, that's the way the market is, though. You know, it's supposed to do that. It's supposed to catch you off sides, and you know, yeah, that's how market makers make money. Yeah, I have to see this. Okay, what you got to say? Hey, thank you, Mr. Positive. Thank you, Mr. Positive. You know, Mike and management here at Blue Sky, they work really hard. You know, it's our weekly meetings. It's all about the support staff. Because really, without them, you guys would be suffering. You're right. It's super important. But yeah, the support staff is really responsive. Even when I was a customer, I did like that. I remember having other providers I was with, and I would get an answer like 12 hours later, 8 hours later. And it was like, what is that? Like, what kind of trade desk is that? How can you be running a trade desk when you don't have people during the New York session available to answer just basic questions? Yeah, you know what? There's instances in services I pay for personally that I prefer that. I will spend a premium on fees if it means that my support is going to be even better. Oh my God. Wow. Ooh, damn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tuesday was a rough day, with all the data issues we were having. Yeah, man, it was brutal that day, and the market was ripping, and there was a substantial amount of, was it Monday? Was it Monday? I don't know. Was it Monday? I can't remember. The week is a blur. And so unless I go to my trade journal and stuff like that, yeah, I'm just like, I have no clue. I'm just like, what? Oh, it was a few days later. Yeah, Neil's top. Yeah, the guy's there. Neil, we've got our Q. I mean, we got a team of folks there. All right, we're 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. ES and NQ are starting to make their move. Wow. Laser is moving. Oh, man, I need that ticker. Oh my God, that thing ripped. Oh, wow. Of all the days this thing actually started to move. Wow, it took, I don't even know when that, oh my God, that was like a week late, over a week and a half. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Apple junk's pumping still. People love it. Oh, I moved my 4-5. Or an NQ ripping now. Pushing 25,548. Man, I wish I was in those calls still.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. What are the 618s at? Let's take a gander. You're not gonna show me that? Okay, okay, okay. 618. They're at 80 cents now. Wow. I think those things will hit like $1.29. What a shame. Oh well. There's always next week. See what Bitcoin's doing. Okay, Bitcoin might be waking up. I wonder if anything else is repping. Something else, something's gotta be moving. Let's see here. Nothing good there. Let's go to tickers. Beyond still selling. Ford making that nice move. That was a heck of a trade. Ford. Open Dora. I tried to do open yesterday. It's whack. Discord close? That was weird. Huh. It looked like my Discord had closed. What? I asked Neil to do me a favor and remove one loss on my account, just a joke.
He's like, sorry, my friend, I can't do it. Just funny. Adding one more con. So I like trading 13, 48, and 200. Check out a laser. It's a small cap, but it had a crazy rip. One out the money puts on them are like 2 cents. I picked up a few dozen. Try to see if they can get into the money. Get that rejection now. Meta 2 minute. What is it? It's laser. Luminar Technologies, LAZR. I sent him this the other day in a support ticket. Gold breaking the zone, is it? Yes, it is. What's silver doing? I haven't gotten filled on my silver calls. I still have that bid for like 3 cents. Yeah. My laser calls are getting juiced. They're up 31%. Come on. You're almost there. 8 cents away from being in the money. Anyone have? Be careful mentioning other firms in chat. I need to ask something about. I removed it. Yeah, you got to be real careful, like putting in like other brokerages, because yeah, the bot is real sensitive to that stuff. We've had a few folks. Yeah. No worries. Or just be ambiguous. You know, don't say exactly the firm you're talking about, and that probably will work out all right as well. You're good. You're good. Just a warning, you know, just to let you know, because I hate to see members get booted out, you know, and I can't do anything about it. Yeah, we had another member do that, and I tried to help him, and I ended up getting him banned for like a week. I felt kind of bad. I felt bad about it because it was, yeah, I shouldn't have messed with it. And they told me, I was like, so it was my bad. It was my fault on that. But now I can't even do anything like that. I can't manage members. Bottom step. Blask is still around. And I didn't say his name. All right, I'm not throwing anybody under the bus. We're not doing that here. We're not throwing our friends under the bus. Oh, I used to like that show. I used to love watching that show. Whatever happened to those guys? Oh man, definitely always a shout out to the homies.
Oh man, those silver calls are just sitting there, not doing anything. They didn't get me in, these turds. Just cooking theta on those. Market looking a little weak here going into into the bottom of the hour. 4 minutes passed. Got 25 minutes left on New York lunch team. That's right. Starting to see that pullback here on the market. ES giving it up, testing the 26 now. Couldn't get over that all-time high, 6,841. NQ high of the day is 25,563. That's crazy. Can you believe where we're at on price right now? That is freaking crazy. Now I can't believe that we pushed this high. It just, wow, it's crazy to me. All right, NQ, looks like it's giving it up now. Last 20 of New York lunch team. Last 20. Let's take the short on this. Let's go. Let's see if we can keep it going. Let's see if we can get down to the 200 now that we broke below the EMAs. Let's see. Got a little bit of profit to play with, so. Come on. Push it down. Come on. God, I got close to getting stopped out. Oh, I got into my silver position finally. I got the pullback I wanted on silver. I'm in it now. I don't know if that's a good thing. Nah, they're cheap. I got them exactly at the price I wanted. So, and I got house money to play with. I got my laser position. I'm up like 31% on. So, you know. I mean, I'm always going for that 1,000%. Wow, that's pretty wild. Come on, give us a little bit more of a pullback. Let's test that 26. Come on, let's push it. You know you want to. What made me take that trade is that the EMA's crossed over right here. We're on the last, you know, we're coming out of New York launch. So you'll have some traders that will start pulling their trades and they'll start taking profits. What EMA's? The 9 and the 26. So when the EMA's crossed, I went short on it. Now I am counter trading, you know, because we have been in an uptrend. We rejected, broke under the orb high. So usually what that means to me is, you know, we've already tested the orb high twice already. We've not been able to make much ground to the upside, you know, because look, you tested it once, you tested it twice, 3 times. The 4th time you got above it, and that 5th time you broke well past it, and bulls couldn't maintain. They just lost it, you know. And also, I've got a tight stop. You know, I've got the orb high as my stop. So, you know, if the market decides to turn around and start continuing going back up, you'll notice my loss is fairly small. It's $170 loss is all I'm gonna take off of it, you know. It's all about that, you know, keeping those losses small, you know. The win's bigger. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I'm gonna know right away, because if it starts testing the orb high, it's gonna rip. So, you know, I can't have that far of a stop. You know, the last thing you want to do is have a stop way up here. You know, by the time you're up there, you're blowing out. You know, that's a lot of money. Dang it. Oh. Just like I thought. Yep, that's the way it goes. But I'm being more aggressive, trying to see that the market is going to start to come back in on itself. You've got some of the Mag 7 ripping. You've got Microsoft just ripping faces off right now. Look at MSFT. Pushing $524. Gee, it's crazy. $25 to all-time highs on Microsoft. So yeah, some of these guys are really carrying the market. But let's take a look at the heat map and see what else we have that might be doing this. You got Google. Somebody mentioned Google earlier. Yeah, so you see these guys here. That's what that is. That's what's creating that push. Wait a minute. What's the other one we're gonna do? Yeah, Tesla. I don't know why I didn't. This is the lag. This is what's holding the market right now from really just exploding to the upside. It's Tesla. If Tesla catches a bid, it's game on. And look, there goes NQ now. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, look at the market just ripping. A massive day here in the market. Still giving more. I'm waiting for someone to move though. I think it will move. It's gonna be a patient play. I'm here for it. Yes, holding quite well. Oh man, look at this rip on the market. Jesus.
Microsoft.
Market kind of running out of steam here. Don't want to see this thing stop out. Look at the blue guy here. And we are way up here. Somebody was talking about 25,700, weren't they? I think somebody in chat had said that. Tested twice, 3 times the money. Ooh, I got paid. Mr. Positive? Wow. You got paid already? Dang, broski. Congrats. Man. I like it. It's Friday, it's payday. I feel you on that, General. Like the shorts didn't work out today. Not yet. Not yet. It's early in the day, man. You know, we still got a full day. You know, I mean, just because we're 4 minutes away from the end of New York lunch doesn't mean the trade day is over. You know, we still got 3 hours of trading day left here. You know, we got 2 hours until power hour. Maybe we'll get some profit taking, you know? You missed the general too. I also called another play in the chat. These cons were what did I get them for? Got them for $3 a contract. Laser. Got some laser calls. Luminary Technologies. Yeah, I scooped those up for 3 cents a con. I'm up like 63% on them right now. We'll see though.
Take me there, gold. Take me there, silver. My silver calls like oh my goodness, look at silver go. Oh, I'm on 47%. Oh wait, no, that's laser. I'm getting a little giddy here. I'm sorry. Oh, come on, just do it. Exactly. Do it. Man, I think I have to buy that. Is this the left? Oh, that's not bad. 20. Is this the left arm pad? Oh, that's not bad. I guess they lowered the price on these. They weren't that cheap before. Yeah, it does have that. Does not include gold will move now. I hope so. I hope so. Silver moving. Finally catching its bid. Nice. Next stop, let's go. Send it. NQ just stalled out. 6 minutes past the top of the hour. Concludes our New York lunch now, team. Market has just been slowly grinding to the upside. Had a small pullback into the opening range of 25,466.
Linky now at 25,551. NQ is also green 1.8%. Got ES at 6,835.50. It is 0.89% green for the day. 3 inside wicks on the 5. Silver showing some weakness. Got stopped. Lame. Oh, you're going long on gold. Yeah, it doesn't look like it wants to roll over. In a red candle there now. We'll see what happens. We can squeeze 555 if we don't drop. Yeah. If we don't drop, though. There's still some neutrality in the board. I'm really surprised at that. Wow. Senate Democrats are planning next week to force votes on appeals of tariffs across different countries, being Brazil, Canada, I believe. And there was one other country, but I wasn't able to get the name for that. If I get the name for that, I will keep you all posted. So it sounds like we've got some trade news also kind of out there on the interwebs. Oh, that's hard to see, right? Looks like gold and silver starting to pull back. Testing the 26. Not bad though. Definitely need, that can give it that support and that bounce off of it. So let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. Can they squeeze? I don't know, bro. Come on, laser, sell it. I got stopped? Oh man, I got stopped on silver. Why? I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's great. That's criminal. That's criminal. I can't believe they did that to me. Oh. Wow. Huh. Okay. It's Brittany, and I'm back. Welcome back, General. How was your lunch? You have a good little lunch? Shall we now? Wow. Come on, you turkey. Sell it. Market just slow grinding now. Sitting on the 90 MA on the 5. Trying to see if it can test and break it. I don't know. Right, General? Like, just do something already. Consolidation is. I'm just gonna chill for end of day. I'm gonna chill for end of day and just wait for it. What's up, Gabber? How's it going, broski? I haven't seen you in a minute. You been doing all right? Been making money as usual? Yeah, it has been a long time. Been busy with IRL, hanging in. I feel you, brother. That's all we do, brother. All of us are just hanging in there, taking it one day at a time, you know? You been in the bot channel? I can't stream both channels in one server. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that is the one thing I dislike about Discord is, like, if you want to listen to 2 streams, you can. Or, you know, stuff like that. Or, like, you know, here, we're in a stage, you can't be in 2 stages. Which I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, what I did find is if you use your phone and I know with the PC it works, but if you use your phone and a PC, you can be in 2. No, you can't be in 2 stages in real life. Unless you have a clone, but even then, is that really you or is it a clone? Yeah, but you can use your phone and your PC and be in 2 different VCs. It's a little tricky. Like, you have to start one before the other, and then you can be in both. Okay. So you got to be in different Discords. Now that would make sense. You know, the other thing you could do is just create an alt. That's actually what I need to do. I need to create an alt account because, you know, just to kind of separate, you know, what I do. At least I've been playing with the idea. But then again, you know, I could use another account because, you know, there's a lot of times that I do need to be in 2 VCs, you know? Sorry, I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for the market, doing some stretches and stuff, you know. Hey, don't forget, guys, if you're sitting here at the desk all day long at home, get up, you know, do a couple of stretches, you know. If you're feeling stressed out, you're having problems with the intraday, I've got a set of dumbbells. I've got some weight adjusting barbell, and I'm right here, you know. Super cool to kind of have something to kind of just take that stress off of you in the intraday, get your hand off the chart. You can look at the chart, you put your bars down if you need to get into it. Yeah, you know, you guys do have that flexibility, whereas I myself, you know, I gotta stay here. I gotta stay here for you guys, you know? Gotta stay here as a guide for you all in these crazy markets. So, you know, but you know what? That's something I've done for a long time. I've been doing it for quite some time now.
Yeah, sometimes my wife's puppy will come over here and hang with me. The majority of the time, she's always, she's either with my wife or she's over perched up on the sofa waiting for them to get back. She's so cute. We got a little Shih Tzu. Guy at the market south. Well, in general, it looks here like we're kind of consolidating and getting kind of tight. It looks like I'm seeing some indications of some buyer exhaustion. We could see the rollover start to happen. So you're the backup option for the yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because she won't come over here if I call her. If I call her, she won't come. Yeah, pretty much. She'll only come over here when she wants a belly rub. But she's pretty funny. She'll stay out of my office, but like the minute I come out of my office, she'll be like, pshing, she'll come right up to me and stuff. Or like if I start walking around, she'll follow me and stuff. She's real cute. No, you may not. I was like, gold is going red. I like this spot though. It wouldn't fill me on those cons. Do I even have those still waiting? Nope. It's getting a little pampy though. I sold gold at the top. Nice! Congrats, General. Well, heck yes. So has that compensated for your loss on XSP? Has that covered that? I'll tell you this. I'm just gonna wait for an end of day flush at this point now. I've made money throughout the intraday. I've got a couple of plays on. I re-entered that gold long or that silver long. I don't know how or why I got stopped out of it. I wasn't supposed to. My plan was not that at all. You got any traders in Louisiana? Yeah, do we have any traders in Louisiana here? Yeah, and then some. No way I can go red on the day, so I'm letting this ride. Congrats, bro. Man, I am so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. We don't allow traders from Why not? I love me some Cajun. Florida also banned, except Mike. Wow, man. Florida banned, Mike banned. Jeez, what a rough crowd over here. Man, I can't believe that trade got closed out on. Man, that's so upsetting. Okay. Well, consolidation is tight. What else is going on in the market? Any other news? I haven't heard anything. It's been a fairly quiet afternoon, going into the afternoon session. Tesla starting to sell, or it's been selling. Meta still 47%. Somebody got into Meta, didn't they? Let's take a look at Meta. See what it's doing. Ah, we're gonna move to the upside. Oh, you're out of your short? Yeah. I was like, somebody had mentioned it. Dude, silver's doing. Looks like it wants to roll over like the rest of the market. Excuse me, sorry about that. Bull market. Nah, Bill the metals. Who used to say, die, spy, die? Who would do that? You remember who would do that? Was that you? Was it Numb? Boulay, that's right. We've got a friend of ours, and his name is Mr. Boulay, and yeah, he's got a great radio voice, and he's got some cool catchphrases and stuff. But you think gold is ready to go? Yeah, maybe. Although the EMAs have already rolled over on the 5.
Let's see. I mean, I don't want to see it sell. I really don't want to see it sell. Although we have a long way to go. If it could come all the way to 4,001 cent. No. Okay. No. Okay, that would be these wick candles here. So I'm probably looking at 4,129 if it does. We'll see. Catch a little bit here. Not too bad. The 5 minute doesn't look good. Yeah, that's all I was saying. Ain't you looking a little strong though? Looks like bulls might be coming back. They're not done yet? The bulls ain't done yet? I want to long it. Oh. Ooh. A little lackluster day, you know. Market just been kind of slow here in the, going into New York lunch. Not much action. Short America. Okay. I definitely like your trade though. That was a great one, General. Know about that gold, the Nasdaq trade down, or XSP, I should say. Not yet. What were you in? You were in 675. Oof, they're like 7 cents right now. That's insane. They're 7 cents right now. Still got a lot of open interest on them though. Lucky on the gold trade. I think the setup was there. We talked about it this morning. I was like, if you're looking for something that's strong, gold's what you want to trade in the morning session. It was abundantly clear what was happening to it. Lots of people like me still thinking it was sell off. Yup. All the tips buddies over there. Yeah. Short America. Hey, did you see I offered tipped if you wanted to join me in a business venture? After the success of our, bear meat specials we were having, that's for the bears. That's for the bears. So that way, you know what? Those red days for them, where they're shorting America, they can make a little. Well, I was going to invite you because you're not a bear. Are you a bear now? Oh yeah, I would.
Although I think the logo came out great for my new restaurant venture. Goes down a lot faster. Yeah, no kidding. I just don't think we have any catalyst to sell it. The only real thing you have going for you is that at the end of the day, you might get a sell where people are taking profit. That's funny. Polymart has a 99% chance that Trump will strike another drug vote by October 31st. There's also a statement by Trump that said he doesn't need a declaration of war to strike drug votes.
IMF says the US economy will be 2% in 2025. Economy growth. Sorry, economy growth. Okay. Slow grind on the day here, team. Four counterparties take 2.435 billion at the Federal Reserve repo operation. Back in a second, get myself a cup of water.
All right, team. How's everybody doing? We're 2 minutes away from the top of the hour. It's gonna put us an hour away from power hour. I deleted this. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, what a solid grind here on NQ. Testing a trend line now. Hey, thank you, Coach Matt, for that. Any traders interested, Coach Matt just dropped in Discord, earning sector, power grid. And Coach Matt has been working on some material today, so he's been in and about. Wow. Dang. We're getting sell signals now on gold. Fish. In it. Yeah, so anybody wondering about that flash sale that ends today. That is a 50K premium plan. So that is a premium plan for $100, team. So fantastic deal right there. Flat rate, $100 gets you the account and covers your activation fee. So nobody does it like Blue Sky. Nobody. Just go. Yeah, no kidding, right? That's what I'm saying. Stop. You get kind of hungry. Ugh. All right, team, we're 4 minutes after the hour. Five-minute NQ broke below the 9. Now looking to see if it might reclaim it. Let's see. We're 5 minutes, like I said, into the top of the hour. 4117 prop. All right, good luck. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it's gonna go. EMAs are converging on ES as well on the 5. Will they give it up though? So funny, General. Can just chalk it up with this sound. Looks like it wants to roll over. Kind of want to test the short out, but I'm gonna get stopped out on this. Bulls buying every dip, yep. Yeah, they're buying it right off the 26, as usual. That's hilarious. That's so funny, bro.
Still holding that trend line. Don't want to give it up. Yeah, we can reclaim 25,566 on NQ. I think we can get to 25,617. That'd be my next upside target. Otherwise, we're gonna sell into like 25,451. No. Not meant to be funny, but it's what I want to happen. Well, I've got your sell. I actually have it on one of my charts. Actually, I'm not even on the right chart. Oh, there we go. What? Big. Odds of 3 rate cuts in 2025 reach an all-time high of 85%. So it's out there on the intrawebs. Crazy. Unwatch.
My position is only worth $20, so I guess I'll let it ride worthless. Sorry to hear that, bro. I think you might get your sell. Looks like it wants to roll over. It's testing. Couldn't get the sell though. It's all good. I did not figure saving $20 is worth a chance of it taking. Yeah. I got you, man. You know what? I mean, sometimes it's just like that. You know, that's, yeah. I wrestle that with myself that when I have trades that they've collapsed in value so much, do I continue holding it? Should I cut out and just take the losses so I can at least recoup some money so I can keep some of that? That's usually what I end up looking at is, what is best for my portfolio? Is it best for me to cut it, try to take some of those bucks? Because, I know at the end of, I also know I can scalp some $2 cons and make some good money on it. Oh, that's... Gold reversal?
Guess who forgot to reincarnate on time? It's
Maybe.
here, tired of waiting for your dream life to
Maybe.
start. Are you stuck in the eternal loop of one day I'll be who I'm meant to be? Well, not anymore, friend. Introducing Now You, the revolutionary life hack they don't want you to know about. With Now You don't have to wait for the stars to align, your chakras to open, or Mercury to stop retrograding. You can be who you want to be, right? Flipping now. Just 4 easy payments of $9.99. That's right, less than the price of a crystal that sits on your desk and does nothing. No shipping, no handling, no sense of linear time. Order
Plunger
now.
protection team is working OT. Yes, sir. Plunger protection team is working OT, but we still have a sell signal on gold, so just be careful with the longs on that.
Feel like it 'cause time is a lie. We'll double your order. That's right. You'll get 2 versions of you for the price of
Hasn't
one.
thrown the buy yet.
Stop becoming and start being. Call
It's close.
800 now you. That's 1-800 now you. Extra you for unlimited potential. Now you, because the future is overrated and honestly kind of rude.
High or low? Yeah, just be careful with it. ES kind of rejecting here. Is General gonna get his sell? Is the General gonna get his sell? It's only house money. There you go. It's only house money. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the house is expensive nowadays. So slow. I'm getting hungry. Getting a little hangry here. You're about to short Apple out of spite. You're funny. Why out of spite? Why are you so mad with it? What did it do to you? Who hurt you? It's just not there yet. No, you haven't had people taking profits yet. Enough of them. Yep, we are in some topsy-turvy, choppy price action, team. But you know, after a move like this, it's all about entries because you'd have to be in the long. Otherwise, you're just trying to guess the top and when it's going to give up.
It looks like it wants to dip. Looks like it wants to dip so bad. Come on, do it. You should get that move now. Let's see. You get that sell? It's gonna happen? You think, team? He's not gonna tell you. He's not gonna tell you. It's a good try though, Jaja. It's a good try. I don't think he's gonna tell you though. I think you're just gonna have to wait and find out. Yeah, I see they go silver. You wanna tell because you're rich over there lurking? Yep, metal's still selling. Definitely the short on the metal side. We get the move now. The 5 we just got under the 9. Zenk, you doing? NQ's still trying to sell. Nah, it's about to rocket ship back up. No, I don't think so. I'll put a side stop on it. I'll put it at the EMA. It's at 25,459. Since we've already broken below. Oh, come on.
Bears haven't eaten today, so gotta throw them a bone. At the bottom of the hour, team. It's like call premium is a little higher right now. Every dip is a deep value, even one tick. Yeah. We may be holding this base for now. Let's take a look at the Dow and see what the Dow's doing. So the Dow hasn't sold as much, and I just got stopped out on my short. Okay. Oh, slow grind here. 25 minutes from Power Hour, team. Hope you guys have had a great trading day. It's been interesting. Been interesting. Dow looking kind of weak. Trump wants new classes of naval ships to counter foreign adversaries. Hearing that in the news feed. Well, let's take a look at the Russell. Russell's bouncing off the 200. Okay. Gold retesting that 200 as well. I'm gonna grab myself a little sandwich, so be right back, team.
Gold is moving. Not much. Not much, my friend. We're sort of at the downside right now, still. It looked like it was gonna make its move and it just puttered out again. Yep, there it goes. This might be that turn on the market. Testing the orb high, pretty close to it. We're about less than 10 points away from it. Orb high on NQ is at 25,534.50. Looking like we were going to break now. Not bad. All right, we're testing that orb high now. "15 minutes from power hour, team. 15 minutes. NQ has broke below orb high. Oh man, don't be kidding me on that. Just like that, we got that wick below orb high. Wow. Okay. Wow, bulls just showed up for that one. That bulls are not letting go. Putting the pedal to the metal on this thing. Oh. All right, Peter, do it. Just keep dumping it. Oh, you're in a call, huh, Mr. Positive? Nice. Look at that. It's a good entry, 23 cents. Pretty good. I'm worried about people taking profit. We'll get an aggressive move down, then they'll catch it in the last like 10, 15, you're gonna bounce. Maybe, we'll see though. Still going though. Ah. Get the 15 cents. Oh, that's big news. There ain't no news. Should get it now. I'm not ready yet. Yeah, pretty much, bro. Pretty much. I missed that 1 p.m. short. That's what I should have gotten. No dinner tonight. Oh my goodness. $100 into $500. You got me now. It got me interested in this. Yep. I agree with you on that. That's interesting because I was actually eyeing shorts into the close. I wasn't necessarily looking for upside. I think we'll see the taking profit happen. But we got to get under the orb high. But right now, on the options chain, puts are more expensive. So if you want to play puts, it's going to cost you more. We'll see. I was looking at, let's see, what have we got here? 616 QQQs are 12 cents. Hold it. Okay. Welcome back, Alfie. Good to see you. Welcome to the party. Thinking you build new techniques. But you know what? It's all subjective, man. You know, I mean, everybody sees the market in a different kind of manner. So, you know, it's whatever you can trade off of, man. And don't worry about what anybody else thinks. Alpy Moon. I'm just gonna wait. I just haven't seen what I like yet.
Makes two of us. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Hmm. Can we get a ripper into a Friday? How crazy would that be if the market just expands to the upside? Pretty good on those calls, though. You're up about 5 cents per contract, roughly. Maybe a little bit more. Like 8 cents a con, maybe. My BTC has done nothing. Yeah, BTC is just still ranging. I don't like Bitcoin on the weekends, though. You gotta wait till Sunday for it to make a move. And welcome to Power Hour, team. We are at the top of the hour. We have made it through the trading day. I hope you guys have enjoyed hanging with me through the intraday session. It's been good. It's been good. Been a pretty good session. We've made some money across the board. Don't forget about that meme contest we've got running on socials. Make sure you post up on that. Take advantage of a free account. We've got our Right to Funded challenge going on as well. Check it out, team. Some good stuff right there. Over $1,000 up for grabs. And of course, as always, don't forget about our free live coaching classes every Thursday after market close. That's right. You can catch our in-house coach, Coach Matt, in our Discord. Yep, every Thursday after market close, or you can catch him Monday through Thursday for Power Hour. That's right, Monday through Thursday for Power Hour. Friday, he is actually doing work for, he's in the background, putting his labs together and working with the team at Blue Sky. So, that's actually the reason why he usually doesn't, that's why he's not here, like in BC and stuff, because he's working on other stuff for the team. But look, he's typing, he's there. And you know what? He might even be watching on YouTube or Apple TV. Don't forget, we're now on Roku. We've got a Roku channel, as well as you can catch us on Apple TV. Wow, those calls are ripping for you, bro. Oh, that's a nice push, bro. That is a nice push on those cons. Sheesh. Poke. Sorry, I can't make it today. Yeah, Coach Man usually isn't in on Fridays, unless you know. Yeah, man, I see that. They're sitting at 80 cents. Nice. Congrats. Oh, great trade right there. It's a good day.
Gold is grinding. AMD is not moving though.
I'm looking at it.
Kind of looks like it wants to sell. Maybe it'll move after. Can AMD start to follow NVIDIA to the upside? Yes, retesting. Went for intraday highs. NQ lagging a little. I picked up AMD calls. They were 9 cents a contract. I grabbed a few dozen of them. Up 10% on that play right now. We'll see. Come on, do it. I'm up 43% on those calls now. Give me that power. You know, the bad thing about this is that, you know, we've been in this consolidation. We could just close flat here at the day. You know, we're up 0.1%, aren't we? Or we're up 1% already. You know, we could have a flat close just to cook those contracts, you know, those 0 DTEs. It's Friday. We know how the Fridays get kind of flat towards the, like, closer to the bell. You know, we almost start waiting for the imbalances to really give us a move. Oh my God, I'm up 200% on these AMD calls. Let's go. Yeah, it's a quick one. I'm still in it though. I'm holding. I'm going for it. You guys already know me. I want 1,000%. Let's go. Come on, send it. Send it. Do it. You guys don't mind if I pull up AMD on a chart, do you? We need to get to there. That's what we need to get to. I'm up 319%. No, please do. Talk about it. I just take an intraday trade, you know. Like we say, you know, sometimes the market isn't moving as much as you want. So you look for instead of asking why is the market moving, you need to wonder what is moving the market. Because when you realize that, then what you need to look for is other areas in the market that are lagging, that have not moved. You know, because the rationale behind why the market is moving, we all know that there are people investing in the market. So that at the core root of it, you already have a simplistic understanding of it. You know, like me, my personal philosophy is always to keep it simple, because the more simplistic it is, the easier it is to replicate. You know, it's easier to rinse and repeat this over and over. We're up 400% now on these. I'm about ready to close them though. Yeah, we're gonna close it. Cool. Took my trade now. Portfolio is up. I'm up 35% on my cash port. It's Nvidia mostly. Tesla. Yeah, thank you, sir. So I hope you don't mind. I'm sorry. I know I know what you're gonna say, but you know what? It was a lot of money at 400%. I'm not gonna give up more than that. You know, because then I'll feel foolish. I will, man. I don't want to get stopped out at like 5%. You know what I'm saying? You know, the screenshot is great, but the screenshot don't buy me. You know, it don't buy me nothing. You know, I can go to McWagos and go get myself a Happy Meal. I'm gonna be unhappy. Yeah. NQ even rejected. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's a good way to end Friday. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody in chat. Hope you guys are having a great day. You know, if y'all are having issues with your trading, things like that, journaling, Coach Matt's lab, and I'm here Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. So I'm sitting here, market open to market close. You guys ask me, send me a DM. You know, I have other traders in our team that send me DMs. They ask me stuff throughout the week, you know, morning, day, and night. And I always respond. So anything I can do to help you all improve your trading, please let me know. All right. What's you gonna do? Invalidated that sell signal. What did I sell at? Nice. That's amazing. Get a Mai Tai now. No kidding, right? I'm ready for it. Mai Tai. You guys already know though. I'm a Miami Vice kind of guy. You know, I like that. Strawberry daiquiri with a pina colada. You mix it, you stack it. That's your Miami Vice. That's what I like. Gold. Just take a break. Okay, so let's take a look at gold. Got a little bull flag there forming. Still not over the 200 though. I'd like to see it above 4,132 for me to have a little bit more confidence in that. Man, I could have sold those contracts for 64 cents at the peak. Woo. That's a crazy trade. Can you believe that? I got those. What did I get filled on those for? 9 cents. Yeah, that's a crazy return. Sell, sell, sell. Not just yet though. I still think we have unfinished business up above though. You know, in the 5 minute we're still holding, we're above the 9. Oh, you're still in the QQQs? You didn't take profit on that push up? You had a decent push up there. Maybe you can get up to that 25,566. Yeah, I could have made a whole lot more on that if I would have had my take profit. I thought it might go more though. I was trying to see if maybe, you know, we could get into the money, but you know, it's a dollar away on those because I was in the 250, 250s. Although, be very careful, we are getting to the end of the day. You know, we're 12 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Exactly. We're not at the mock session yet. Anything can happen. Correct in Mundo. Yeah, that becomes the difficult part of this part of the session is that you can have market makers just step in and sweep the market, you know, and it'll be very evident because then support will just collapse and it'll just be like you'll get that elevator ride, boop boop boop, or the upside you might get a decent push. Oh, I'm glad I got rid of those. Nice. Things are already down to 24 cents. That gap is wild. Oh, I know, man. I know, Ace. It's kind of scary how big that gap is and where it's at. I mean, we're far from it, but we ain't that far from it. I totally forgot to check on my other positions. They're all negative. I've already made up all of theirs. Where's Laser? Why is this thing not sold off yet? Chihuahua, man. When are they gonna dump this thing? You need to move it under $2. Silver. Like $1.50 out the money on these calls. No, I'm 50 cents out the money. I still can't believe I got stopped out. Missed some good trades, but I don't think I'll be taking a trade today. Got to start working on some other things. But once we're back next weekend, we will be trying the eval again, and I'm confident I'll succeed this time. You guys have a great weekend and God bless. Alfie, same to you, my friend. Same to you. Hey, but you know what? I've said it before, and I will say it again. What you're doing right there is putting in the work. You show up every single day, and you keep hammering at it. You know,
some people will say that some people aren't cut out for it, and I think that's more the psychology issue and self-control. But if you can at least understand the strategy, the rules of the strategy, and stick to the rules and have self-control, you can do it. You gotta put your mind to it, man. Good luck. Have a fantastic weekend, and we will see you Monday. Maybe draw down 5,000. Small incremental gains, don't rush. Yep, you got it, my friend. All right. $5K to go. Where are you in? You were in the 618s, right? Yeah, you're in the 618s. Oh, whoa, they came down to 35 cents. All right, let's see if we can do this. AMD is still rip. Oh yeah. Catching a bid. Man, I have not seen a blow up on the market in a while on a Friday. Because you know, we can have a blow up top on a Friday. I wonder. What's my up for the day? You know, we get a blowout. I'm wondering how far we'll rip. I mean, NASDAQ, like I said, I've got a target on NASDAQ of 25,617. That's how far up I could see it going. Nice. Congrats on that, Mr. Positive. That's a fantastic. Calls are almost ready. Bulls are reckless. They are. They are. Can I close these? Will anybody even buy these? Nope. I think anybody would buy those. I am not getting rid of this. See if that thing collapses. 130%. Congrats. We're 6 minutes away from the top of the hour. Ooh, last 30 minutes. Oh, my lo-fi stopped. Why did my lo-fi stop? Oops. You think we got time for that? Do we have that kind of time for that, though? That's what I wonder.
And gold rejected the 200 on the 2, probably. No, not the 3. The 3, it's above it. Yeah, it means I've already rolled over. I just don't know if we have the time for that. Well, not for gold. I think NASDAQ and ES are going to rip, though. It looks like it wants to. Looks like it seriously wants to just go. I can't remember what TQQ calls I was looking at. What is that looking at? The 110s. Oh, wow. That's crazy. The 110 TQQ calls are $1.25. They were 7 cents when I was trying to get them. Man, so little risk. God, that could have been a monster trade right there. Oh my God. And I didn't get filled on those. Nice grind to the upside here on the market. We need to get over 4,133. It's crazy. I wonder if I can grab an XSP in the day trade. What do you guys think? You think we can find something? I don't think today will be a good day for an XSP trade though, end of day, for a European settlement. I'd have to be front loading the move I think is gonna happen. Yeah, that's a good point, Ace. That's a good point. We go get Sunday reopen. Yep, that's right. We go get Sunday. Yeah, I'm just worried about people closing positions. We're at the bottom of the hour, team.
You still in those calls? Oh yeah, they're still positive. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Hey, you're holding. They want to buy gold today. They're selling. They haven't been able to get it back into the upper range. Once it broke out of the uptrend, once this range collapsed, that was it. Had a pretty decent trend line and just gave it all up. Pretty crazy. Not much movement on the market. Like I said, team, more often than not, I see at the end of the day, we get into a really tight range. Everybody's just kind of wait, or market makers wait for the imbalances. I don't think we'll see any sell. I don't think we'll see a big sell imbalance today, though. Oh, it was a scam. I got a message that my Coinbase was accessed from someone in Japan, Tokyo, Japan. And he tells you the number to call and all that. I'm like, no, I'm thinking about it. And I'm like, well, let me check the sender. And of course, it's some bogus email address. It's not even related to Coinbase. I tell you, all those phishing emails, man, they're terrible. Oof. Running out of steam here. Hmm. That's good. Your gold trade is positive. Congrats. My silver was positive. That'd make me happy. I got these lagger trades and I ain't got nothing. That's the game though. That's the game. Oof. Oh, that sell's coming in now, NASDAQ. Be careful, team, if you're long. Yeah, I'm getting sell signals on NASDAQ now. We got 20 minutes. Oh my God, are we gonna penetrate the orb high? Like,
You shorted gold. NQ is trying to hold, bull are trying to. Got 8 minutes till the imbalances, team. Yeah. Yeah, it's just been just a slow grind in all the directions. You can see it on the chart. I agree. It's a little too slow for me though, unfortunately. If it starts moving for 114, and after that, gonna sell. So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna bounce or are we gonna start selling into the close? About 13 minutes till the close, team. Again, hope you guys had a good trading week with us. Thank you all for joining in and supporting the channel as you guys have continued to over the week. So definitely appreciate that. I'm ready for next week though. I took a stab at some 769s, XSPs. They were like $4. No, they were like $3. I got them at $3 a piece. We'll see. This is a end of deal auto, very small position. It's a little early. It's a little early. I normally don't take them this early, but just trying to see it maybe a little lotto into the close. See if we actually dip pretty hard, but it's hard to really see that though. Oh, look at that. About 15 seconds for imbalances. Oh man, those. Oof. 10 seconds. Oh, that's a huge sell on NQ. Holy moly. S&P 500 sell side 1 billion. NASDAQ sell side 500 million. Dow 30, 82 million. Sell side Max 7, 402 million. Whew. I had to prepare for that one real quick. I hope you all caught that one. I was trying to recite it because otherwise I have to wait for it to post up. Wow. NQ is starting to test the 15-minute orb high now. What will we do? Continue to sell? Or we find a base here and maybe make a bounce here? We're breaking the orb. Pulling the orb. Got 8 minutes left. Well, it's 7 minutes, sorry. It's pretty interesting because the NASDAQ volume is kind of balanced right now. You got like 48% sales, 52% buys. So you have, kind of even. You can see where the bears and the bulls are fighting. Come on, dump it. Do it. Six. It's going to hit. There it goes. Come on, push it. Do it. Come on. Oh. There it is. Breaking the orb low. Pushing 25,530. Getting pretty volatile now. Oh, is it going to get into that low? Come on. Come on, dip it. Put these cons in the money. Do it. Last 5, the New York cash session. Again, want to thank you guys for tuning in this week. Don't forget, next week we got Coach Matt's live day trading class. We've also got our meme contest going on socials and the Fright to Funded challenge. That's right, $1,000 up, over $1,000 up for grabs. So sign up and win, team. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Is yes pulling back? No, yes is not pulling back. He's good. It just hasn't moved as much as NQ. Come on, do it. Oh my God. Cheese and rice. Those AMD calls went into the money. AMD is sitting at 253.18. Calls are sitting at like 74 cents. Oh man. Oh wow. Still a great trade. At least I got to take advantage of it and I got some good gains off of it. That would have been the 1,000% right there. Sheesh. Come on, go. That's 2 minutes. Come on. Man. Really needed to go. Just let it fall. Don't bounce it. Come on, do it. Last minute of the cash session. Yes, and NQ continuing to sell. Oh my God, I'm up 125% on these puts. 200%. Last 30 seconds. Come on, keep going, NQ. Keep selling. No, don't you dare pull it up. You dare pull it up. Stop it. Last 15 seconds. Last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. There's your bell team. Wow. 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 What a day. What a day. I hope you guys had a great trading day. I know I did. It was exhilarating. We had some ups, some downs. This week has just been crazy. If I speak big fire, do it and drop. Yup, there it is. I hope you all took some of those trades we called out this week. We had some bangers. I gotta say, we had some bangers. And next week they're gonna be bigger and better. So again, thank you all, and much appreciated. Y'all have a great weekend. You know, go out. You know, you earned it. You know, spend some time with your loved ones. You know, take a break from the chart, and don't forget. You know, always come back. You know, get ready for Monday. You got market prep, stuff like that. You know, do your technical analysis and get ready for the week. You know, maybe Sunday evening. All right, team. Well, I will see you all later. Gabber, definitely great seeing you again. Hope to see you around soon, more often. I know you're probably busy with IRL stuff. Lewis, thank you as well. Hey, BE out there in YouTube, thank you as well. Our YouTube viewers as well. Don't forget, you all can jump in our Discord as well. We've got a great Discord with a great community of people just like you and me, learning how to trade and trying to make money in this market. All right, team, as always, good luck in the market. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you on Monday.